Resident Evil 3. Titled back in the day, Nemesis. There he is, in all his glory. You can tell, if you know anything about Resident Evil 3, you can pretty much guess that this was for a while, this was my least favorite Resident Evil. Because of chasing. Spend your whole game being chased by Nemesis. I don't like being chased. I don't like not having a safe spot, you know? But we handled the remake pretty well, so I think we'll be okay. I was told that this game is a lot shorter than 3 or than 2. I'm guessing because there's not 2 stories. You know, you have Leon and Claire's, and this is only from Jill's perspective. You remember Jill was one of the main characters from the first game. She makes a return in this one. So we will do standard. Raccoon City is an industrial metropolis located in the
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Angry mobs roam the city, burning buildings.
Authorities are bracing for more rioting tonight.
He was knocked unconscious. He had severe
A citywide emergency has been declared.
The CDC has quarantined the lower Midwestern region of the U.S.
Commitment, honesty, integrity, these are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella.
well, that's just not true.
It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
Hey, Vincario. You're still in P5? How long have you been working? I mean, like, how many hours do you think you're in? And you will give up or you won't give up? I hope you won't give up. Days, 5 per day. Oh, you're putting in the work. Yeah, I wouldn't give up. I just asked because you said I will give up, so I wouldn't give up. You can get it. What are you stuck on? What's giving you the trouble in P5? I'm trying to remember your vessel and radiance at the 3. Your vessel, all I can recommend is learning the best time Like, remembering your invulnerability on your dash has a cooldown. So if you dash through and he does a move that you think you're going to have to dash or get away from him, I would suggest jumping, because I made the mistake of not really realizing my dash has the cooldown for the invulnerability, and I was dashing into him when I wasn't invulnerable, and it caused me a lot of extra damage, and I had to kind of like work in jumping over him a few times to save myself some damage there, and just being patient. As far as Radiance, are you getting to phase 3 in Radiance? Okay. So are you getting to Radiance, or are you getting killed by the lasers? Don't worry, we won't derail for Hollow Knight for too long. But one help out Vincario. He's a good guy. Every time I'm crying, but thanks. Every time I'm crying. So are you getting to him during that phase, or are you dying on the way to him because of the lasers? Or her? Okay, so the lasers, what I recommend for the lasers is you don't have to go as fast as you think you might. So don't rush. If you think that you're not going to be able to jump up to a platform because of a laser, just give it an extra second. One suggestion I saw was when you're jumping, it didn't work for me. I couldn't bait the lasers, but it said you could kind of like try and jump to the outside and then dash to your platform to kind of like lure the laser away. What I just did was just prioritize jumping right after the laser went off, and the timing worked out where the laser would start up as I was landing, so I was able to jump and avoid it. It's just a timing thing, and kind of getting used to where the lasers are going to be. I noticed that like at the lower platforms, the laser kind of targets off of them, but the higher you get, the laser targets the platforms more. So for me, it was just like kind of reconciling that and then planning my timing for my jumps around it. Because if you see the laser going through the platform that you want to get to, you could jump once like near the platform, and then as soon as the laser goes off, you can either dash or do your double jump to the platform. It's just basically about using your moves to kind of manage the timing. So when you get to the top, a huge thing that helped me out was when you get to the top, double jump onto up above Radiance and do a pogo. And then you know how the boss teleports around? What you do is you pogo on the boss with your weapon, and then when it teleports, you dash in to that location. And then you can just pogo, because the orbs she shoots at you will actually despawn off screen. So as long as your character model is above the screen, the orbs won't hit you. So you just want to pogo on the boss and then prepare for it to teleport, and then right before it teleports or right when it does, you dash across and then continue pogoing. That was a big thing for me at the end, because I got to the boss a lot with like 1 to 2, 3 health. And because I was pogoing, I managed to avoid getting blasted. So it takes some practice, but it's very doable. That's one of the big things that got it for me. So that's what I recommend. And no problem. I'm here to help. I wish you luck. Oh, I think I need to change FOV. Pretty sure the game does not stay in first person, but I think I need to change FOV. Can't I? Oh, motion blur off. No. Depth of field is on. Must not be in here. That's weird. I thought there was a photo. Yeah, right there. Why can't I change if unless it's because I'm in first person? Maybe that's why. Clothes on the bed. That looks familiar. Oh, there's a net. Irons. Not sure who that is. Yeah, remember, Jill is the character from the first game in the mansion. So, as you can see, she's been doing some research on what's been going on. Smuckers. I think there were Smuckers in Resident Evil 2. Done with your makeup? Makes sense? One hell of an intro.
Gets worse every night.
Escape Raccoon
3 more
City.
days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
First month in my life. That photo supposed to be Chris? No, probably not.
What's going on out there?
Interesting posters. A lot of medication. Bill's report. November 26, 1998. Already been 2 months since that mess with Umbrella. Thanks to the suspension, investigations haven't progressed exactly as I'd hoped. Perhaps a certain record of what I found will prove to be my final duties as STARS officer. I can only hope that it helps lead to the truth. T-virus. Those infected by this virus seem to become literal zombies. It appears to be communicable via several different avenues outlined below. Bite from an infected individual, allowing the mixing of bodily fluids. Contact with crows, which have eaten infected carrion. Due to the strength of the virus, airborne infection cannot be discounted. It should be noted that those who survived the incident have not yet developed symptoms. Unclear whether this is because the virus has a long incubation period or because we just happen to be resistant to the infection. I've got to remain vigilant even after this investigation period ends. As for me, aside from my minor difficulty sleeping, I seem to be in fine shape. Though I shouldn't get too hopeful. After all, this could be just an extended incubation. I guess that's true. The first time I played it, I didn't really think about it, but, I mean, realistically, all these characters have gotten bitten throughout the games, so... Investigation notes. Umbrella, pharmaceuticals company, industry leader in market share, focuses on military weapons development while maintaining cover as a pharmaceutical company, also secretly developing bioweapons. The virus outbreak at Arklay Mountains Research Facility predicted the Mansion incident. Inspiring with Raccoon City leadership, large donations to Mayor Warren's office effectively controls the city. I cannot wait for this not be in first person. Unsealed envelope. They've got me pinned down at home. Guys across the street are watching me from their windows 24/7. Are they Ironsmen? Umbrellas? I don't know, and there's no real difference anyway. I know what they're trying to do. They want to wear me down, torment me into compliance, and it's working. I'm barely eating, barely sleeping. Going crazy, I feel like the living dead. If I don't let them win, I have to get out of the city and find a way to make them accountable. I'll send someone to silence me, of course. If you hear that I've been killed, or whatever it is they do to people like me, you must pick up the investigation where I left off. When I close my files, they tell you everything you need to know as long as this package isn't intercepted. I'll be moving out at night, 5 days, wish me luck. So she's planning on getting out of here. Message from a colleague. You, Jill Valentine. Hey Hotshot, how you holding up? Still can't believe Iron suspended you. It's such bullshit. He ought to pin a medal on you for making it out of that hellhole back in July. Of course, you're going to poke around and ask questions about it. Hope you're not mad at me for keeping my head down. Everything's been happening so fast. Stars was the pride of the force. When the chief disbanded us out of nowhere, I thought for sure I was going to lose my job. Word has it you're planning to leave Raccoon City. I figured you wouldn't take the suspension lying down. Just promise to watch your back. Umbrella won't sit by while you try to dismantle their business. Take care, Jill. Brad Vickers. Stars Alpha Team now and forever. Yes, had to slip this message to the pizza guy to avoid detection. Enjoy the extra large mega meat supreme. It's on me and the guys. Raccoon milk. Oh man. First person is burpy. It looks good. Though her right eye doesn't seem to have an iris. Left eye. Ears. November 28th, 8:07 p.m. Okay, can I do FOV now? Yes. Ooh. Camera wobble. Off. Fantastic.
Who could that be? All right, I'm coming. Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
I like their trench coats.
What the hell is that thing?
Why are you starting me with a chase sequence? Broke through a wall, lady.
What the hell? No way.
Superhero landing. Oh, he's got tentacles. It's not that kind of party.
Okay.
Man, this is a rough start. Jesus. No stars. Damn. Thought 2 started off fast.
What the fuck?
For the record, I did not play 3 very much in the original, so I do not remember anything other than him chasing me.
Jill? Over here!
Brad,
You okay?
what was that thing?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard on for the only 2 stars left in town.
Pretty sure Brad was the helicopter pilot.
I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
How'd this all happen so fast?
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like Arclay on steroids. Hey! Hey, wait! Down here! God damn it!
And that went down. That went to hell pretty quick.
We've got to be dreaming. How could this many people be infected? Brad! Here they come!
In here!
There's so many.
What will I play after RE2 and 1? Actually, so we're playing through the whole Resident Evil series. So I just started Resident Evil 3. That's what this is. So actually, probably change that. Thank you for reminding me of that inadvertently. This is Resident Evil 3 Remake. Oh yeah, Death Counters too. Man, you are on top of it. Thank you guys. There we go. But yeah, so after pretty much Resident Evil from 0 until 8. So I'm pretty sure with this included, I have 8 more Resident Evil games to go. So the upside is every Resident Evil game is roughly in the 7 to 15 hour mark. So it shouldn't take me long to get through the series. But after I play those, I'm not sure yet. I have ideas, but not sure yet.
Door behind you, go!
Don't think about it. We're gonna make a run for it.
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
Brad. Well, Silk Song is supposed to come out this year, but I think I'll probably not. I will be playing Silk Song. Don't get me wrong. I will be. That's definitely in my schedule. But I have a feeling Silk Song is not going to come out until like November-ish, if then. It's going to come out this year, but I don't think it's going to be out till later. So I'll have to figure out what that's going to be. Definitely going to play Silksong though. Gun, please.
Sorry.
I don't want to fire. Thank you.
Parking garage. Got it.
It's funny she's running like she's injured because it says her health is fine.
Sir, are you all right?
Oh, I almost shot that man.
Don't come any closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The
take
only
you there.
safe place is in here!
Alright, that's his life now.
Sir, what's your name? I can't just leave you behind.
It's Dario Rosso. And yeah, right. You just want to steal my safe house.
That's very optimistic,
Get your
Vicario.
own, Missy.
That's very optimistic of you.
Would you please calm down? I'm a police officer. I'm here to help.
Yeah, I'm here to help.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you've been doing a bang-up job. You want to help? Go handcuff yourself to one of those freaks.
Sir, this is your last chance. No one else is coming for you.
I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death than hear than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone.
Fast forward. He's going to be very much eaten. Dog. I don't have a map yet. Oh.
Shit!
Dude, hold on. Yeah, I missed, what, one shot? I had 12 bullets, and that thing's knees did not buckle. Alright, we're gonna have to keep an eye on, maybe, I don't know, maybe legs are not the play here in this game. That was 9 rounds, or 8 rounds to the knee, and he didn't drop. I wish my knees worked that way. I get off this chair and my knees are ready to give out.
Hey, down here!
Hey, get in!
Calling it now, I do not remember much of anything from this game, but I'm going to guarantee you that Nemesis is going to shoot that thing down with a rocket launcher.
Sorry. Come on. Start, damn it.
This is
It's my turn, bitch.
menacing. You guys had a rough 10 minutes.
Hey! Fuckface!
Hey, easy, lady. I got you.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you. Come on, let's get you someplace safe. I think we're in the clear.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go.
Okay, you got the map now.
Oh, come on.
3 bullets.
The dipshit that closed this. Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? Look, we're just here to help people. What's wrong with Umbrella?
What's wrong with Umbrella? Oh my god. Your company is responsible for infecting everyone.
Yeah. I don't know anything about all that. Look, you don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming? Come on. It's this way.
Old Stalker. It's totally the Terminator.
Hey, Captain. This fine young lady could use our help.
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS Platoon Leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
All right. I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, Super Cop. Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
First things first. We need to get you geared up. Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
All right.
Shit, Captain. They really took a chunk out of you.
Nothing that I will miss.
First aid spray in action. UBCS ammo crafting guide. Alpha, if you run out of ammo, your gun's about as useful as a wet fart. True. Want to stay alive out there? Then get these basic formulas into your skull. Handgun ammo, shotgun shells, mag ammo. So same as the other one. Oof. Tabloid front page. Hannibal Murders, a complete digest. In the gray of the morning on September 25th, a frantic caller telephoned the RPD to report an assault. A man described as disheveled like a vagrant was attacking a passerby north of the Lambs Museum of Art. Responding officers discovered the mutilated corpse of a woman by some dumpsters nearby. Dozens of bite marks covered her body and she had been dismembered, suggesting she had been eaten. Third known incident of its kind to occur in Raccoon City this month. So whodunit? Who's been munching on man steak? We here at the News Comment have a gnawing feeling that the so-called cannibal disease patient Spencer Memorial has been providing free treatment for since August might not be settling for just the cafeteria food. Our reporters have infiltrated Spencer Memorial, ask the tough questions, and come back with horror stories that will make your stomach roil. Turn the page for the scoop. And wish she turned the page.
Jill? It's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Activate power at the substation. Minus can be combined with other items, either free up, slot, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, she has to use a knife as a actual... weapon slot. Probably should use this now. Looks like we got ads coming up in just a couple minutes here. Don't worry. I won't let you miss anything. Remembering the grand opening of the Kite Bros
It
Railway.
almost looks like I could get this working if I plug in the right... whatever it is.
Those kooky puzzles. Herb Field Manual. There's no place in the UBCS for pipsqueaks who crawl back to the base every single time they get scratched up. You want somebody to kiss your boo-boo? Go someplace else. Here in the big leagues, we mix our own meds, so get these recipes memorized. Green herb plus red, or green herb times 3. First aid spray. Can't make those yourself. Grab them if you see them. That should do it. Now let's get this done and grab a beer. They don't mention blue. Wonder if this game doesn't have blue. Might be a mistake, but it's okay. All right, save there. So before I go any further, I'm gonna go take a quick break, and we'll be back shortly. Welcome back from that ad break. Thank you for sitting through those. Appreciate it. Appreciate support. Means a lot. But get back into it. We have the simple lock and monument. Wonder if she gets lockpicks. As Jill is the master of unlocking. I also wonder if it puts items on the map if I see them. I'm assuming so.
More survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
Oh, so this game introduces a dodge. Also, where did those people just run through? For the record, I am super happy about there being a dodge in this game. I've been grumbling like a big baby about dodges this entire time. Now I just have to remember to use it. I think they made the sounds of the bullets hitting the zombies a bit meatier too. Their lock. All right. I see a lot of zombies working on gates over there. Okay, so I want to move quickly. Oh, okay, we're okay there for now.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. Maybe go to like a lion exhibit and then like with a stake and just walk in front of the cage. It's literally what she's doing right now.
Gotta put this out.
Yeah, they're totally gonna break through now. Okay. Come on, Jill, you've done this before. Do these explode? Yeah. That's fun. Okay. Okay, so we can go a couple ways here. Meow. You? Okay, so I can go in here. I can also go up. Hmm. Yeah, coming back for that at least. Oh. It's a box. Examine items from different angles by selecting it and using the examine command. Why is that here? Hmm. Interesting. Hold off on saving for now. Probably shouldn't. This feels like the way to go. I'm speed. I'm not speed. Forget how shifty the zombies can be. Okay, zombie over there. Try to see how effective the knife can be while it's early. I don't trust that zombie. Just putting that out there. She is tall. Shanked her leg and she didn't really care. Couldn't tell that she was still alive, so. Okay, so that opens up a shortcut, which we're cool with. Still don't trust it. Drugstore owner's journal. August 24th. New hair tonic from Umbrella is just flying off the shelves. The stuff they make always works wonders, so it's no surprise. I was counting on this and ordered a huge shipment. My instincts are paying off, literally. I just know sales will continue to rise as word gets out. That said, the string of violent incidents on the news has me worried. Maybe I ought to invest in a good safe to hold all this cash that's rolling in. September 2nd. The new safe is just perfect. Nobody knows the code, not even my wife. The secret between me and my beautiful Aqua Cure Queen, and she'd never give it up for a thief. Aqua Cure Queen, you say? How ironic would it be if this was the guy? Look at that dome. Air tonic. Ha. Oh, nope, still alive. Knifing is not the way. Destroy a Charlie doll. Yeah, knifing is not the way. Let's just put that out there. Alright, we're looking for whatever the Aqua Cure Queen is. White Bros Railway. Efficient. Okay, so this... No, I can get... It's okay, so it's just basically a different way to get over here. Probably get the answer to my question about the Aqua Cure in the pharmacy. My room, like, let's just do this for now. Oh, you almost got me, sir. That made me jump. He's like in the ground. You pause and you're a pure vessel. Good. Take a breather. You know, recenter yourself, whatever you gotta do. And always pause and just relax and kind of work yourself up to it. I think I want to go that way for the story. Tell if there's anything over there. How much you want to bet I really didn't want to use that ammo there? Or the barrel. There's like another zombie fest somewhere. There's Aqua Cure. Thank you.
Crank up the volume, give your girl or boy a kiss, and kiss your sassafrasses goodbye. Here comes the 1984 smash hit that blew the roof off of Raccoon Stadium at halftime. Here comes Daybreak.
937. In that order. 937. Okay, probably gonna be zombies in here. Still don't trust this guy. That's not money. I'm gonna use this for now. So, gunpowder to create shotgun shells, or I don't need to use it right now. It's fine. So, I probably do want to get to the donut shop again, though, so I can store some of this stuff. Go this way. The wrong way. Laser sight should help though, because she was taking a long time to center that reticle. Where are you? I think I'm good on ammo for now. Lots of gunpowder. We like lots of gunpowder. If he gets up again later, I'm gonna be pissed. I wonder if where you stab them matters. Hose?
This must be the subway company's offices.
Okay, so there's no like secondary weapon this time. No, my shotgun. Subway employees memo. Violence getting worse and worse these past few days. Got a shotgun for when it hits a breaking point. Locking it up in the gun rack. That should keep it safe from any would-be looters while I go out and try to find some more shells. Let's go south, cut the chain, and bust out the sucker. I pray we make it out alive. We live in a world where that fire hose takes up as much space as gunpowder in someone's pockets. Think about that for a moment. Let that sink in. Oh. Yeah, I'll admit, I practiced Pure Vessel and Radiant exclusively for a couple hours. So like I didn't want to spend all the time like getting all the way there and then failing. So I would just practice those bosses with what I told you. And what works for you too, because I think what ended up working for me was, I'm trying to remember what build I had. I had the charm that gives you 2 extra health. Was unbreakable health one and the unbreakable strength one. The Mark of Pride and I don't remember what the other one was. But yeah, I would just practice, like, because it's demoralizing to do the entire P5 and then get to the boss that's giving you the trouble and then having to start all over. So I would just, once you're comfortable, then move on. Just make sure, like, I think I didn't actually go back to do P5 Radiance until I killed the boss 5 or 6 times in practice in a row. Because I was, at that point, I was confident in what I could do in P5. But before that, it's because it's like an hour, at least an hour every single time you run P5. So what's worth it? Like, I would take those couple hours to practice. That way you're not wasting your time getting up to that point, you know? That's what I recommend. Man, there's a lot of these locks. Hypros Railroad Manual. Ensuring safe subway operations. In the event of a power outage, the subway will automatically cease operations. Once power has been restored, please use the control panel to confirm the stations at which the train will stop, as well as which track segments will be used. If the route entered is unsafe, an error will occur and operations will not resume.
Nothing.
Okay, got the hose, so now we need to put out the fire. What would be the best way to go through? Probably up top. I don't trust him.
There.
Keep an eye out for any more of those little statues. God, there's so many of these locks. No, actually, no. Maybe I'll make. I've got a pretty decent amount of gunpowder. Okay. I've run into a lot of chain doors. Simple lock, chain a door. You'll get the shotgun as well.
Is someone in here?
Maybe, but we're not going to find out. Resident Evil is a big series about triggers. Like, everything has a trigger. You do a certain thing, this triggers. You do another thing, that triggers. So, I'd rather go this way first. Shotgun. At least. Maybe see what's in that alleyway next to... I knew it. I knew they were gonna pull some bullshit in here. Unreal. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. The one time I bust in here like I own... Oh, that was her. One place I bust in here like I own the place, and they're like, oh, gotcha. Which means this guy can't be trusted. I can't trust anything anymore. They're spawning zombies in places they shouldn't be spawning them. Now, do you take up 2 spots? That's the question. You don't. Cool. Are you suddenly alive now? No. The one from the bed. I knew that one was going to come up. Where do you go? Oh, I had a feeling about you. I got chills on that one. Okay, hand grenade. Shotgun shells. Nice. Okay. I bet you're alive too. Okay. Crazy talk. I'm actually going to store those for now. I don't think I need them yet. I like how that guy went from being completely not an issue to refusing to die every time I enter that room. First thing I see when I enter is a zombie being brutally killed with shots in the legs and then being stabbed to death. You betcha. We're stabby. Also, hi, Wolf. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. We just started Resident Evil 3 because the DLC for Resident Evil 2 was more stressy than I wanted it to be. So, it didn't really add anything to the story. So we'll do it another time.
Your UBCS?
Yeah, careful, careful. Come on, don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not unaffected. No, wait, please!
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation. Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
Well. Sorry, guy. Training log. July 10th. 202 pounds, 12 laps of the yard, 2 circuits. Suck it, prison. The Umbrella Corporation just recruited me for a job. A job. I don't know how they're going to wipe out a life sentence for murdering 20 gangbangers, but whatever. I'll take it. Be shitting away the rest of my days behind bars. I got to get back into shape. By 26, 196 pounds, 20 kilometer run, 3 circuits. Target practice at 400 yards, 5 misses. Got the chain yesterday and got moved to a UBCS training camp where I fired my first bullet in 2 whole years. Missed a stationary target by 5 inches at 400 yards. I never fucking do that. Like I forgot everything. Doesn't matter, I'll get sharp again. Watch me. August 15th, 190 pounds, 30 kilometers. Kilometers. Kilometers run, 3 circuits. Target practice at 600 yards, 2 misses. Okay, I've got my shot grouping down to 3 inches. Feeling good, feeling good. After lunch, they put me through my first mock battle. The Cap and the other guys are good people, and goddamn beasts of war at that. But what the fuck is up with that lunatic Nikolai? He used me as a fucking human shield just to score some extra points. November 25th, 181 pounds, 30 kilometers, 4 circuits. Target practice 600 yards, no misses. Murphy's back, baby. You'll never see me miss another target. Tomorrow I go on my first mission, riot control in Raccoon City. I think Jimmy would have liked that. My brother was always the first to reach out and help people, right up until those street punks took him away from me. Now it's my turn to do some good for a change, the way I know best. Doing good, I'm getting better every day. I hope Resident Evil 3 is also being fun. Resident Evil 3 is being fun. It started off very high tension, with the Nemesis just beating the crap out of Claire, or out of Jill. But, you know, ignoring the whole limp and she's, you know, half dead kind of thing. We're doing well. This is fun. UBCS suicide note. September 28th, Middle East, Eastern Europe, East Africa. I thought I knew what the hell was. Figured I'd never crack no matter what was thrown at me. But this one was supposed to be easy. A quick wage, I'd earned it. It all happened at once. There were 30 guys in our squad, all armed with state-of-the-art assault rifles, and yet we were wiped out in less than 48 hours. I've been through shit to know it's only ever going to get worse. And if that was just the beginning, maybe I'm a coward, I don't care. This is the only way out I have left. I just hope my body doesn't get back up after I pull the trigger. And then DLCs like Nightmares on the Mercenaries. In this case, they have a story, but it's not the most important thing. Yeah, like I did. I got my butt kicked enough in one of the DLCs, one of the Ghost Survivors, that the game said, you know what, you can switch it to training mode. So I did training mode and I finished that one, and it was just, you know, the guy from the gun shop, I guess he got away, which is good to know, but there's no dialogue, there's no nothing, it's just a very quick cutscene. So it's obviously meant to like be a kind of a race thing and give you a score and you can use it to unlock stuff, but that's not really what we're doing right now. So in the future I will do that, but right now this is about playing through the series. So electrician's notice. Public use generators provided by Raccoon City Electricians Guild. Due to the ongoing power outages, the guild has decided to provisionally place a number of electric generators throughout the city. Everyone is welcome to use them, but remember, these generators are running high voltage currents. If one were to be struck or impacted by gunfire, anyone standing nearby could get electrocuted. You got that? If you see a generator spitting sparks, don't go near it. Don't do anything stupid. Safety first, as the saying goes. Make it through this mess, I'll have plenty of busted generators for sale at bargain prices. Your neighborhood electrician, Sam. Well, I guess I know what we'll be using shortly. Okay, so that kills them. I probably didn't need to shoot. Oh, didn't kill you. Freaking dogs. Fences never hold up, by the way. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Been a long time since we saw Nemesis. Legs are not the way to go in this game. You already missed Nemesis. I do not miss Nemesis. I don't like being chased. I'm just recognizing the fact that it has been a while since I saw Nemesis. I feel like we're definitely due. I don't like it. So hold on to that for now because I have a feeling we're going to get into a fight. Take you. Take you. Do this for now. Actually, no, hold on. Put you in here at the moment. This. It's already low, so like I said, I'll keep heals on her. Facts from Substation Chief. Well, employees, in response to the violent outbreaks across the city, we have implemented an intentional power outage. Once the situation has been brought under control, please activate the 4 breakers ASAP. Once that's done, turn on the main power switch in the control room to activate the power grid. Please activate the 4 breakers. Once that's done, turn on the main switch. The hell is that? Sure. Freaking goop down there. Better not mention if you say its name 4 other times, it could be there waiting. Yeah. I have a feeling it's going to be very soon. Or something's gonna be happening soon.
Smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
This is just goop. Green herbs, they work. It was starting to look like Chad was never gonna come back from his round, so I poked my head in there and fuck me. Next thing I know, I've got some kind of maggot squirming down my throat. I was gagging and heaving, but those little bastards didn't seem to mind none. They just wouldn't come up. I was staggering around like a madman, then I saw it, a green herb. Grandma once told me the green herbs are a natural bug deterrent, so I grabbed one, shoved down my gob, and swallowed. And what do you know, the little things didn't want to be in there anymore. Never been so happy to throw up. Gonna head back out there to look for Chad. If anyone else sees us, remember, eat your greens. Actually, eat that one.
If only I had my lockpick.
Yeah, if only you had your lockpick. Substation internal memo. Key to the high voltage area has gone missing, and their earliest we'll be able to get a replacement is in the next week. In the interim, a lockpick will be provided to the senior employee on duty. Only have one lockpick and cannot afford to lose it, so please keep it in its carrying case at all times when you're not using it. And please, could you all check just once more that you did not accidentally take the key home? If you happen to find it, please bring it to Kate in admin. I don't trust you. Oh.
Oh my god.
Lockpick. Oh, of course it takes up an inventory slot. Why wouldn't it? Okay. We gotta go in here. See, I'm the type of person that, like, I think about all the places with the lock or the lockpick that I needed. And I think about, like, oh, maybe I should go back and do that now before everything goes to hell. But, I mean, I'll be going back to those areas, I guess, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. I don't have any room, you know? That's what we needed.
Get it out! Fucking gross.
Cool. What's that thing? Okay, this looks fun. Oh, wow. Okay, so they don't take a lot. You're gonna have to pay attention though. So that's where they come out of. Hold up. Fortunately, I need to go back. Oh, didn't even see that. God's notes. What happened to this place? What happened to this place? I've seen some strange shit over the past few days. Those strange bugs building a nest, the metallic smell wafting through the vents. Fuck, if it didn't go all straight to hell overnight. I need to check into my ma uptown, but the boss says I can't leave till I drop all the breakers. God damn it, better finish up quickly so I can get out of here. Well, fuck me, my stomach hurts so much I can hardly move. The last breaker, a big ugly bastard of a bug, got the drop on me and shoved a big fucking tube down my throat. I managed to get away and somehow kept my from vomiting on the spot. Fuck, it hurts. Feels like something's moving inside. Holding it together, can't believe I haven't puked. Fuck, it hurts. I'm gonna tear apart. I think this is it for me. I love you, mama. Need to grab that, because I have a feeling I'm gonna get grabbed again. Get out of here. Already.
Done. Time to get the hell out of here.
Whoa.
Okay.
All with a knife, and I remember if it didn't have bullets or just for fun.
Yeah.
I guess I probably should have tried killing him with a knife. Probably would have been a good idea.
Enjoy that.
That's satisfying. Okay, so my ammo is not in a good place. I guess we're okay there. Yeah, probably should. How quickly I was in such good shape. I was in such good shape with my my gunpowder, my healing. Now look at me. Shell of my former self. Alright, so that's done. Wait. Oh, it's downstairs, right?
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
Yeah, the knife having infinite uses is nice. It's just it's much weaker than it was in 2. Much weaker than it was in 2. Oh right. We have to run by a fence with a bunch of guys there, don't we? Zombies are gone. Way too quiet. There was a save point right there. I predict Nemesis. Sorry, I was busy celebrating my call and then, you know, that happened. Actually, let me let me reload. Sorry, I was busy celebrating the fact that I called that. And he just punched me right in the mouth.
It's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
You did. That was pretty telegraphed, though. It was like dead quiet. The zombies were all gone. There was a save point right before. Like, I just, you know, turned power back on. Of course he's going to appear.
Are you shitting me?
Really? I literally went all the way back there for more space, you know? Does that work on him?
Carlos! That thing is still alive! It's after me!
What? Run! Come back to the station!
Not until I get traffic control online.
Hmm. Okay. Let's see here. We want to go back to the donut shop. There's some stuff there. And I have to go back here. Padlock there. Main door there, so I can open both of those. What? What a dick! Excuse me? So apparently he can just beat you down without you able to move. Kinda shitty. Whatever. It's a death. Gotta head to work soon. Got called in. Come in early? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lily. We do have a ad break kicking in just a second, actually. So we'll take a break. Welcome back from those ads. Sorry to put you through it. Unnecessary evil, but I appreciate the support. Appreciate you guys sticking with it. We are back. Where am I? Okay, this was after he punched me the first time. So he's gonna block that ladder. Or come from a bunch of different directions. Dude, what is your... He's worse than X because he's fast. I do not have time for you.
Okay, back again. Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a second. All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Why do I feel like this is like simple? But I'm not understanding it the way I... Well, maybe I am understanding it. Hold on. Alright. Number 3? No. Wait, no.
Unable to establish route.
I wasn't done yet.
Try again.
Oh, St. Michael's. I think it was IST. SA2.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Jill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
Okay, so... Good news is I don't have any healing. It could be a problem.
What the fuck?
This could be a problem. And I have a healing now. You're new. What? Hmm. Oh, they want me to go that way. You know what? Screw grades. We're gonna save.
What the hell was it doing to them?
Oh, so it's your fault. I don't have any room. Your Charlie doll. The original Charlie doll was based on the likeness of Toy Uncle's founder, Charlie McBurgan, has become the mascot for the company. We are pleased to present this Porcelain Charlie doll as a celebration of our 25th anniversary. Individually handcrafted with love and care by our staff, this limited edition item makes for a precious gift. We hope you'll find this place as a cherished member of your family. Caution, this product is extremely fragile. Take care not to drop it or strike it. Another box. Oh, we need to get to a storage. Hey, hold on. Oh, he jumped right in front of where I needed to go. Hmm. Come on. I thought you remember you're a zombie. What the hell was that? Oh, you were the wrong gun. Does that stop me from going back? Wait. Supply case? Am I not able to go back there? You'll be lurking? Alright, Lily. Appreciate that. Good luck at work. Hope it goes alright. I think that cuts me off from being over there. In which case, that is not what I want to do. That is not what we're looking for. Store you. We're gonna try something here. I remember when I saved though. Before or after I did that? I think it's before. It is not.
What the hell was it doing to them?
I think my favorite thing about that, by the way, wait, didn't it say there was a supply crate here? I could have sworn it said there was a supply crate. I want to see what that supply crate was. But now it's not there. You know, it's not saying there's a supply crate there. Why was there a supply crate there before? All right, we're gonna science something here. Jesus. Okay, there's no supply crate here. So my map was lying to me before. For no real reason. Good to know. Ready to go in here. Grab this box. Okay. So supposedly there's something still out here, but I don't know what. We're trial and erroring here. Because there's stuff here that doesn't make any sense to me. Obviously, we can't kill him. It's just about slowing him down. I'm going to store that because I'm not going to need that for a minute. This will go away. We need enough space for 2 gem boxes, first aid spray, and some gunpowder. Fuck you. Okay, there's some definite frustration going on here, because he can just chain attack you, which, whatever, stun lock. It's always a good addition to a game. But the fact that those, like the guy he just spawned there, has armor around his head, which means you can't hit his weak spot, which means you can't kill him. Like, I don't know. I don't understand the design decision about some of this stuff, but unless it's just meant to be frustrating. So I'm gonna store 2 of these. Have this one. I'm gonna try and blow up that stupid little tentacle guy right outside. Somehow didn't kill him, but that's fine. Stunned him. Okay, I want you. Okay. You waiting outside like a creeper again? No, probably not. He's gonna drop down as soon as I... I dodged that, but that's fine. Okay. That's fine. See? It did it again. That wasn't there before. I don't know, maybe you can go back, but I have a feeling I can't. So, I'm not really sure why the supply case decided to show up now. I'm gonna store that because I desperately need... powder. Knife back. That's fine. Go from there. I'm glad we stopped for these. Oh shit, yeah. It's all jewels in the Clock Tower Monument. Presses mesmerize, increases accuracy. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to go back for those. Or not back. Oh yeah, back. First time through I had to skip that. I have no idea what was out here though. And fly case was never there, so I'm not sure why it's saying there is one.
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start carrying dead weight, friend. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait! Wait, Jill! No! Damn it.
Come on, you creepy-ass stalker. You want stars? Ah!
God, why do you have such terrible ideas? She has the worst ideas in the history of ideas.
Come on, you creepy-ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you stars. Now's my chance. Carlos, do you copy? Carlos?
Sewers suck.
Shit.
Doors suck.
Oh, I need to find another way out.
Big sewers.
A map of the area. Perfect.
Lowly horde. Healing items. Okay. Could be worse. I have a feeling this game is going to have a lot of like eye roll moments for me. Where I'm just going to be like, are you kidding me? I might just have to brace myself for that. Oh, there's a hip pouch in there. Also got to make sure I keep an eye out for those statues. I got all the statues in Resident Evil 2. It gave me the unlimited knife for future playthroughs. So I imagine it'll be the same for this one. I guess we gotta go through there.
Oh, what was that?
It's a good sound. That's a good sound.
Door won't budge. Looks like it needs a power source.
Increase sewer security. We're receiving reports of unauthorized personnel in the control areas of the facility. In response, we are replacing the aging mechanical locks and implementing new security protocols. Unlocking the new electronic locks requires a special-made battery pack to be distributed to all employees. Please keep your personal battery pack on hand at all times when moving throughout the facility.
Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
Another one. Okay. Nope. Got legs.
What the fuck was that?
I wonder if those things eating you like, will instant kill you like the frogs in Resident Evil 0? Don't want to find out. explosive. Research assistance logs. March 4th. Water temperature 18 Celsius. Gamma is released from tank for the first time. Movement sluggish. Combat potential low. April 18th. Water temperature 20 Celsius. Experimented with additional hormones and drugs. One adjustment bore positive results with a significant rise in combat potential. Specimen is now able to move quickly and swallow prey whole. I think that's a yes. June 30th. Water temperature 22 Celsius. Umbrella has officially shut down Gamma research. We managed to smuggle some specimens with especially high potential from the lab before disposal. Dr. Logan Carlisle is more committed than ever to perfecting the Gamma line. August 14th, 25 Celsius. 2 weeks since relocating to the sewers, increased temperatures have led to a decrease in water quality, but specimens appear fine despite my concerns. Gamma's quickly learned the layout of the sewers, and within 2 days we're exploring the entire underground of Raccoon City. All specimens are familiar with and friendly towards us, but I have procured high-powered weaponry as a safeguard in the event that they become uncontrollable. December 1st, 23 Celsius. We're lucky to secure the space by bribing the sewage department chief, but it's beginning to feel cramped due to the Gamma's continued growth. We should begin to consider other possible arrangements. December 9th, water temp 21 Celsius. A water treatment worker found his way into the lab, but the Gammas promptly eliminated him. This proves their viability for field use. I'll reach out to Umbrella's European branch tomorrow. Perhaps they will see the light. Invoice from Gun Shop Kendo. Thank you for purchasing the XXXXX grenade launcher. We made special adjustments to this piece to ensure compatibility with a variety of ammunition types. For optimal performance, be sure to choose the right ammo for the right situation. As we discussed at the time of purchase, this is a refurbished model and the chamber needs to be manually cycled between shots. It'll take an extra moment, but this is reflected in the price as agreed. Handwritten note on reverse. Explosive rounds, explosive A times 2, flame rounds, explosive A plus explosive B, acid explosive B times 2. Mine rounds can't be readily crafted, not worth stocking up on, won't help if we need help keep the Gammas in line. Well, my inventory's full. You know, I'm less excited about the grenade launcher because that means they think we need the grenade launcher. Decent amount of ammo I had to use right there. Sewer workers' notes. It happened again. They got Kane this time. I saw it all. One of those things just swallowed him whole, head to toe. Tried to warn them when Bill went missing 2 weeks back. Cop said he'd probably skip town, but I said no way. Not with his baby coming any day. But did they listen? Nope. This is bullshit. Fucking puke-breathing, toad-faced motherfuckers. Every time I think I've lost them, another one pops out of the tunnels. It's not like I can count on the fucking cops. Don't trust these pencil pushes at HQ either. Next time one of those freaks shows his face, I'm gonna hit it right in his big ugly mouth. Well, he didn't get eaten. Also, is there supposed to be a ladder? Okay. I don't have room for this. Love letter? My little darling, it's already been 3 months since we fled here together. I find myself thinking back to the day you hatched. Your little voices made me tremble with pride, your adorable little bodies brimming with incredible destructive power, and of course, that voracious, insatiable appetite. You're no less than the pinnacle of the Hunter series, and yet they ordered me to destroy you. They said you were unfit for use as weapons because of a few minor vulnerabilities. What if you're susceptible to heat? So what if your delicate mandibles are exposed when you feed? Haven't they ever heard of character flaws? It is those very flaws that make you so very, very precious to me. But we'll show them yet. Down here, we'll continue to walk this evolutionary path together. We'll prove to Umbrella that you, my beloved Hunter Gammas, are truly superior. So I have no room for anything in this office. Not even a little bit. So... Need a storage box. That way? That way. I'll use battery pack, herb, gunpowder, explosive. So I don't really need the knife right now. I have a red herb. Or you. I can make a one from that. Means I only need the powder, the battery pack, that. I did management, man. Resident Evil is as much a horror game as it is an organizational game. Okay, battery pack. Explosive. Gunpowder. Herb. There we go. Now battery pack. 2 slots. Okay, so we know there's a hip pouch up here. How the heck do I get there? Actually, there's a ladder here, but that doesn't make any sense. Lower to upper. This ladder comes from here. Maybe there's a ladder here? Oh, is it? That's where the hip pouch. Okay. I thought it was this room. It must not be. Okay. Okay. You are electronically locked door, which goes to whatever that goes to. Oh, where I'm supposed to go. And go up here for extra stuff. Okay. So run back here. Then we need to go up here. Alright. How many things do we think are going to get in my way on the way back? I think at least 3 fish. Wasn't there a body right here? So that time decided. See, that's what I'm talking about with these games. Like, nothing reacts to getting hit. You know, nothing reacts to getting hit. Doesn't make any sense. Other times I've shot them in the mouth like that and they recoil. That time it's just like, I'm good. There's one. That's what it was. Nope, that's not what it was. So the reason I was so impressed with myself for a second is because I thought I figured it out, where they react to getting hit on the tentacle, or not tentacle, like the little flap part that opens up instead of like aiming directly in the center of the mouth. But that didn't work. It almost got me got. That goes somewhere. Yes, please. I like not having to leave things behind. Okay. Where does this go? Oh. Drops down here. Big thing here is I want to make explosive. I want to make flame rounds, I think.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
It can use weapons?
Apparently. And they really want me to have explosive. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna try loading up a little bit here. See how it works out for me. Might not be pretty, but we're gonna find out.
I gotta get out. Quick.
Sorry for the wiggling, just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Notice a demolition delay. Decided to delay the Barnaby office building demolition in response to ongoing public unrest. For safety reasons, all electrical equipment, including generators, have been removed to the roof for safekeeping. Entry to the premises is prohibited until the current unrest has subsided. All employees are to stay at home and await further instructions. Boss fight.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, you're a clever boy.
Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
Good luck.
It's still kicking?
Oh, okay. He's gonna do that. That's still working out, though. Fucker's using AoE apparently. I am not continuing on assisted mode. Oh, I love when these games are like, you're doing badly. Maybe you should make it easier. All right. That's fine. We actually have an ad break coming up in just a few minutes here, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break here. Grab another drink, and I'll be right back. So stretch, do whatever you gotta do, and we'll be back. Welcome back. Appreciate you watching those and how fun they can be. But let's get back to the action, and I think I may know. Well, I think I know how I'm going to attempt to approach him this time.
All right, let's do this. Maybe I can hit the fuel tank. Still kicking?
I had to be so close that first step, man. I had to be so close. Hey, Slouch. How you doing? Hopefully well. Good to see you. Looking like me when I fight Terminus. I have a feeling he probably handles it a bit better than you do in terms of, you know, dying. But he's not very good at dying. How are you doing today? You're a fire main now? Okay. Hopefully that's more useful than the whole Tesla tower electrical thing that Jinrock was doing before. And good is good.
Carlos, it's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You all right?
Did it just spite him?
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
Good. Fuck him. What were you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
You have to play some
Don't start.
Helldivers soon.
I did what I
I have
had
not
to.
played since the last time we played, so
I know.
I'm still
Thanks.
a nothing main.
The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
Okay, there's stuff out here somewhere. Look at all them zombies. Oh. Here's the gun shop from 2. That's the parking garage for the police station.
Unit 712. We've located 3 injured civilians. Transporting to Spencer Memorial now. RPD dispatch, this is 153. I'm trapped in North Garden with 3 civilians. West side, cafeteria, back of the kitchen. One of us is injured and immobilized. Please advise.
And how's it going? I wouldn't count out the nemesis quite yet. I have a feeling we're not quite through with him. Outside of that, though, going pretty good. I started with the DLC for 2 and realized that it was like kind of a challenge mode situation, and I wasn't feeling very challenge mode, so we decided to jump over here for the story. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll probably do it at some point, but maybe probably off stream just for fun. Not really the vibe I'm going for currently. The whole purpose is to play through the game, play through the series, you know? So that's what we're doing. Okay, so she can go that way. I don't think this will work. Yeah. Including this game, I have 8 games to go, so being somewhat efficient with my time is probably in my best interest. This. 6. Semi-auto barrel shot. So annoying. Let me just mix it here. Use that. And now it takes 2 spots. Increases fire rate and destructive power. We do like that, though. Oh yeah, there's a few Resident Evils. I'm playing through 11 of them, and that's not including Outbreak 1, Outbreak 2, Operation Raccoon City, Code Veronica, Darkside Chronicles, and Umbrella Chronicles. So that's 6 more. Oh, storage box.
Sabu! Shit, chill.
Kendo, you're all right.
Yeah, all right to stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
That's the Ghost Survivor story that we played
We're using the subway to get
earlier
people out
today.
of town. You in?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
Oh, so the guy whose daughter is very
When we get out,
infected.
there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all. Yeah. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh, no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
Poor guy. Put those away. High grade gunpowder. I put this back. That. Oh. That. this, I guess.
If you're heading to the station, take that service alley out in front of the shop.
We playing as Jill, yep.
The keys hanging
They kind of
on the
gave that
wall.
away. Actually, in Resident Evil 2, we found out that his daughter was infected. He himself is not. Yeah, Jill is the main character of this one. Alright, at least I'm starting to get my gunpowder back. That's good. I'm gonna need it.
It's all right, Pumpkin. It's all right. That's a good girl.
Yeah, it was this guy. So Jill's actually finding him earlier than Leon and Claire did. Or earlier than Leon did in 2. Okay, so there's a red herb. Yeah, so this game takes place before/during the second one. I haven't seen one of the bobbleheads. I haven't seen one of the bobbleheads in a while. Man, sometimes I'm really good. Okay. Hitting the target is a better option. There we go. And other times I'm not very good. Raccoon Times Reader's Column. Dear Editor, I'm writing to you because I'm troubled, deeply troubled. Anybody who's been a parent knows the Crystal Promenade is the place to take your kids for a trip downtown on Saturdays. And there's no store more popular or harder on a parent's wallet than Toy Uncle. However, I've noticed that on windy days, the big statue above the entrance wobbles like the only thing holding it up is a couple of screws. That statue's head tumbles loose on a busy day. Children will be badly hurt. I've complained to the manager 3 times now, but he just isn't willing to rectify the situation. Are we supposed to wait for a terrible accident to happen before taking action? No. If heads are going to roll, then let it be the managers. Take that death trap down. Timothy Wiles, 69. Foreshadowing. Upside is, that's not Wiles. That is a 69-year-old zombie. I am impressed. Every environment I go to that's quiet, I'm like, Nemesis has got to be here. That's the second time I predicted this. No, like third, fourth time. Okay, Slouch. Appreciate your lurk. Have fun doing whatever it is you're doing. Now he's got a rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher? Really?
I love that you do that when I cannot see you. You are such a little bitch.
Jill, you okay?
Is he?
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Me too.
Imagine how much I love being chased in video games. If I haven't, let me tell you. I hate it. Maybe this is why the supply crate showed up on the map. Because I'm back over here again.
Jill, you there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
Moderator handgun. That makes a handgun a 2. Okay, so the shotgun without the barrel extension was a 1 space, but somehow adding this thing to it makes a handgun 2 spaces. Okay. There's the head.
This is insane.
Jill, this way! Hey, you okay? Go. Go!
Come on, forget about him!
Come on. Get out of here.
Just in some bitch. Over here. My case.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start. Thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Well, what matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Yeah. Hey, you'll be safe.
What about you?
Sound of it. I won't be catching the train.
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
I wanted to open this. There's a supply case in there.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bart.
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You're going ahead. I'm not gonna die on you, leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Okay.
You'll need to find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning. The only life that matters is your own.
Good luck. Let's go.
November 29th to 11 a.m.
You don't really think a pencil pusher like Barton is still alive, do you?
I have it on good authority. Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else? Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny the gate was locked. Don't you think?
What was that? How is this fucker not dead yet?
Just know they're gone. Come, this way.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after you.
Nikolai!
That guy's great.
Get off my train, shitbird!
Good guy. In true Resident Evil fashion, the good guys die and the bad ones ride away on the train.
Oh, it's been a while.
RPD
Subway's
Westgate.
got to be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date.
Nah, man, she's not like that. Hell, she's not like anybody.
No, we Carlos.
Keep your head screwed on, Romeo. This is the police station.
You sure? It looks like a cemetery to me.
All right.
Stop! T.
Come on, man. Not you
Oh.
too. Sorry. Sorry.
I forgot that Brad was the one that bit Marvin.
Shit, it's locked.
You stay on the door. I got this fucker.
I forgot
Come
that.
get some.
Open.
Brad Vickers.
These stars. That could be useful.
Forgot that his head was built stars tough. Hold up. Before I go in there.
Sorry, poster boy.
Email outbox. Lucy Yen, disposal complete. Department of Chaos after spread of infection. Multiple citizens taking refuge here are infected. All files related to you successfully disposed of, awaiting further orders. Communications intercepted from S-Hosp on STAR's private communications line. Presumed to be an evac request from B. Possibly he will flee the hospital and come here. Request UBCS dispatch. I'll evacuate with their assistance. Requested evac has not yet arrived. This position is becoming untenable. I remained here with the condition my safety would be guaranteed. If I am left to die here, I will distribute proof of collusion and corruption between you and RC's civic leaders. You have 1 hour to deliver a response.
Somebody didn't have time to put his blues on.
We'll use this for a little bit. Handgun, either Brad's head was super thick or his handgun is not very useful.
Where'd that cop go?
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do. If our intel's still worth a damn, then Bard's in the STAR's office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Carlos,
Never a
take a
rescue.
look at this.
Never a rescue.
I've located the STAR's office. Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right. Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything. Hey! Be careful.
Yeah. You too, man.
I'm trying to remember if I remember seeing his body anywhere when I was playing 2. I don't remember seeing it, but doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Leave it! We're here for Bard.
Tell me what to do.
Area looks clear.
Something to get in here. Just have to find it. Here you are. That's the fun of Resident Evil. Not like trying to rush it and just kind of, you know. It's interesting when Leon comes in, that is all barred up or blocked up. I wonder if this guy does something. Anyway, the beauty for me of Resident Evil is the first time you play, just take it all in. Next time you can rush and all that kind of stuff. Get a better grade. ID card security protocols. Each member of the force has been issued an ID card. From now on, the same card will be required to access all storage boxes. Do not lend your card to anyone. Take good care in using it. If your card goes missing, report it lost immediately. RPD Facility Maintenance Department.
What the hell was that thing?
Liquors, yay. Actually, I don't even know if it was liquor.
Couldn't have been a zombie.
Oof. Remember him from before. So liquors have definitely already been here. So it could be.
Didn't stick around. Here we go.
Oh, hi. Oh, it's like I was almost just here a minute ago. Twice.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
West office. So we need to go upstairs. That's funny. There's not a zombie in this chair. Which means a zombie decided to have a seat before Leon got here. How fun. For the record, it's weird that I have to press a button just to get bitten anyway. I wonder if that code's the same as it was in the other game. If it was, and I could remember it, that'd be great. I don't think I can. Oh well, I'll just have to earn it. Disgusting.
Oh shit. Locked.
Okay. You see that little tricky guy was gonna try and grab me right there.
Kind of fucked up shooting cops.
That's okay, they're not cops anymore. Journal memo. Off supply. Left 9, right 15, left 7. I got the first number right.
Well, if cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
Hmm. Okay. 9:15:7. Nice. Now I don't have to feel bad about taking that red herb with me.
Carlos, the STARS office is up ahead.
Copy that.
Okay, so unless it's actually ready to be knocked down, knife really won't do much. We done? E. Oh, I didn't even see you. Oh, what was it? Pop him in the head. That's the plan. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. What was that one? Just take a second to check. Of course there'd be a liquor there. I'm fairly certain that was supposed to be the code to open that locker. Alright, we're gonna walk. But I want to check is literally right past this liquor.
There you are, dickface.
Oh, it's a locker room. Damn it. I wish I memorized these stupid codes. What the fuck? Yep. Welcome to Resident Evil. Lots of stuff that will make you say, what the fuck?
Sake. Why is it blocked?
Alright, do we think the zombie's dead? Oh, zombie's not even in there. Okay. I wonder where that key went.
Okay. Guess we'll be doing this the explodey way.
There's more in the West office? Really? Okay. September 20 arrest report. Rodney Gray, unemployed, former electrician. Unlawful creation or possession of explosives. The suspect was seen behaving suspiciously at 1442 Box Street on September 18, 1998. Suspect's person was searched, producing a small explosive and a time detonator from his inside pocket, leading to arrest on the charges listed above. Search of suspect's home found more than 20 additional homemade explosives at various stages of completion. Suspect was extremely agitated and not of sound mind. Suspect spoke feverishly when questioning began, and at one point questioning had to be halted due to a sudden bout of shrieking from suspect. Once questioning was resumed, suspect made the following statements. I didn't do it for me, I did it for you. Why doesn't anyone understand? The corpse is attacked from the shadows. The storm's coming, but this umbrella is no good. Gotta blow it up or you'll be more than just wet. Gotta get more bombs. Coming, soon, gotta hurry. Burn them, burn the corpses, burn them good. During questioning, the suspect began to shake violently before resuming a shrieking fit. Questioning was ended and a sedative administered. Note, due to suspect's unstable psychiatric condition, suspect's testimony changed from moment to moment. Suspect's delirium made any sort of dialogue impossible. We are currently awaiting the results of a doctor's investigation into suspect's condition. The explosives collected from suspect's person and residence appear to be extremely powerful. As a safety precaution, a battery was removed from one detonation device upon its admission into evidence. The battery was secured in the safety deposit room. Okay. How is there something still in here? Oh, here we are. There we go. So this key should unlock this room? I don't see our friend. ECM. Alright, so the knife is basically useless. Let's just make sure we have established that. It was one thing when I was like, oh, unless they're ready to be knocked down, it doesn't do anything. But now it's like, does nothing. That was not worth me getting hit again. Okay, so all of these can't have nothing in them. We want 109, 106, 104.
Mine now. Come the papa.
Okay. I hate that it says that. I hate that the knife says it's sure to come in handy in a pinch. It just does no damage whatsoever. Oh. that the one who was laying down up here? Sure was. We did shoot that one in the head.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that.
I wouldn't. Are we not going to tell him about the whole, you know, stabby liquor thing?
Gotta move.
At the party.
It sucks to be popular.
All right.
One at a time, take a number.
You know the rule. Double tap. That is absolute ass hattery. How many times I shot these damn zombies? That's stupid. I haven't said that much about this game, but that's stupid. Alright, what do I got? I got green herb. Still fine, just annoying.
This asshole again.
So there's Star's office. I'm gonna need that ammo.
Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out! Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
I like him already.
Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. And we can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location. This'll take some time. Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
I'm concerned that I'm gonna want healing. You keep giving me flashbangs, but flashbangs are very limited in their use. Report on the mansion incident. This bizarre incident occurred in a mansion owned by the Umbrella Corporation located in the Arklay Mountains. On July 23rd, STARS Bravo team was dispatched to the Arklay Mountains to investigate a series of mysterious and grisly murders and went unexpectedly radio silent. On July 24th, Alpha team was dispatched as well and became entangled in the events at the nearby mansion. The incident culminated in the destruction of the mansion. Casualties were numerous. The only survivors were 5 members of STARS. The cause of the incident was the illegal bioweapon experiments being carried out in a secret Umbrella lab beneath the mansion. The virus being used in these experiments escaped the facility and is presumed to be the root cause of all that occurred. However, all evidence was destroyed along with the mansion, so further investigation has proven to be extremely difficult. That was rejected. We do have ads coming up in about a minute. So, just a heads up. When they kick off, we will take a very quick break. Alright, like that's it. Do I need 3 healing items with me? Probably. Save, there is not. As well equipped as Carlos can be, I think. Alright, pause right here. And let's kick off in just a second. So, be back. Welcome back from that ad break. Thanks for sticking with it. I appreciate it. The support is amazing. All right. I'm pretty sure as soon as I walk out of this office, something's going to happen.
Yeah, what's up? Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
Jill?
Ah, shit.
Hi again, Macario.
Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened?
You are back.
Jill, come in!
How'd P5 go?
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bard.
Leave RPD. I do P5 now again, or go sleep and try it tomorrow. Depends how you're feeling. You're stressing it, and you're, you know,
Am I the only one who made it?
not feeling it, then maybe come back to it tomorrow. If you got another good attempt in you, then maybe you want to try it today. I would at least suggest doing one practice kill on Vessel and one practice kill on Radiance before you actually do P5, though.
Carlos? Come in. Carlos? Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
Mine rounds. Hold on. Good news, Limp Dicks. We've got some new weaponry for you that's guaranteed to put the brass back in your sacks. They're called mine rounds. These babies were developed by Umbrella's military R&D, and they will light your fires even hotter than the lever you left back home. They're tough to find and tricky to handle, but trust me, they're worth it. Alright, let's take a look at the specs. Mine rounds are designed for standard issue grenade launchers. Don't get cute and try to load them in anything else. Fire them at walls or on the ground, and they'll stay right where you put them. Sensor in the mine will detect approaching enemies and detonate when they get within range. Basically, just toss them in an enemy's path and you've got yourself a landmine. There's no such thing as unfair when you're taking on these giant freaks, so get out there and fight dirty. Not that tired, but I don't want to do it now, then I suggest you don't do it now. Don't stress yourself out about P5.
When you play, you have to hydrate.
Thank you, Vincario. Appreciate it. Alright, we got a crap ton of healing for her. Like, crap ton. Which is good. We still haven't found a Magnum. I don't know if I need these yet. I would assume I might, because they're giving them to me. Put those in here for now. Alright. See how we do. See what we're up against. Okay, I see zombies. One brain. Oh, you haven't moved yet. Not today. hate the way they come to the last 3 bosses. Yeah, I get that. That's the thing, like, P5 is not easy. It takes practice and time and just working out the timing of a lot of things, so not getting it right away or even after 50 hours is, you're probably not alone. Oh, hi. Oh, hold up. Now, is that effective? Are you dead? Alright. Give me some ammo there.
Walker's still alive. I can't stay here.
Escape of the creature. Do I have what I need to fight the creature? That's the question. Probably not. Clock Tower brochure. St. Michael's Clock is a Baroque-style building which stands at the heart of Raccoon City. It has become a beloved icon, and residents consider it to be emblematic of a city as a whole. St. Michael's Church erected this tower in 1908 with the assistance of several philanthropists. It was dedicated to the children born in the developing city, and the first floor was used as an elementary school for many years. The city saw further growth during its electrification over the course of the early 20th century, and the student body of St. Michael's Elementary swelled to over 600 students. Unfortunately, St. Michael's Elementary was shuttered in 1978 as the building began to show signs of age and wear. The clock was deactivated and strict limitations were placed on entry to the surrounding premises. Years passed with this once beloved monument and public plaza on lockdown, but in the 1990s, the Umbrella Corporation worked in league with Mayor Michael Warren to renovate and reopen the area. This time with proper preservation efforts in place. Clock Tower was officially reopened in 1993, and today the sound of its heavy, tolling bells can be once again heard throughout Raccoon City. I'm gonna grab everything we can. Guessing we want to go that way. Okay. I have a feeling I'm going to regret not having my flame rounds on me.
Bitch can't even swim.
You are talking way too much shit.
Carlos, respond.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't make it. The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
No, everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody.
Ah, shit.
Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? It's back!
Chill.
Yeah, lady, why are you shocked?
Chill, come in!
look very different.
Oh, come on!
Ooh, doggy. Okay. Oh, I wish I had my flame rounds on me. Dodge is not working for that. Okay.
It's like some kind of animal.
Don't see any other stuff around here. Shotgun shells, flame rounds.
Gotta find a way to stop it. I need to stop it in its tracks.
Oh, that takes forever to get there. Okay. I bet that would be really easy to knock him down with the mines, but I don't have any, and they're not giving me any. Why is the camera like up my ass? Okay, I have a bunch of shotgun shells right now, which is not helping as far as him being on that wall.
It's too hard to hit while it's moving. You're about to take a nasty fall.
Good news is we have to be making progress because he's doing new stuff.
I need to stop it in its tracks. Come on, you freak! Right, let's do this.
All right, good luck, Mikiri. Where did she get that ammo from?
Carlos, you still there? Oh, come on. You're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
Those mines always in that van? No, there's no way. It had to have popped off at the end there. Yeah, those had to have popped off after the fight. That's what I choose to believe. Hello again, Slouch. Welcome back. Away from him. Quickly. She does not learn. Alright, Vincario. Have a good night. Get some rest. Try again tomorrow. You'll get it.
Miss
Oh, actually. Hold on. I know this is dramatic, but I need to make sure I start doing these more often because people are great. And I need to return the favor. There we go. Sorry, I know. Continuing. I don't feel so good. Leave the Clock Tower Plaza. Roughly half a day later.
Jill! Hey, answer me. God damn it. Tyrell, do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Barr can see
yes. Sorry, I didn't see that last question from Vicario. Yes. Tomorrow, 12 Eastern. Noon Eastern tomorrow. I will be here.
You hang in there, Super Cop. I got you.
Sorry, I didn't see that last line there, Vicario. September 29th, 9:20, Spencer Memorial Hospital. You're welcome, Slouch. I'm bad at remembering to do shoutouts, and I need to make sure I do them.
I'm gonna get you the vaccine.
People always do that for me, and I always forget.
I promise.
Okay, so we're stuck with his inventory. But that's okay, I guess. I don't think we'll need all that healing, so take care of that. Try and make do with 3 spaces. Now, I have seen people play this game when it came out, whatever.
Tyrell, where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty, I'm on my way.
Copy. I'll go on ahead.
I promise you I do not remember much, but I do remember this, and I remember having to fight a whole bunch of stuff in here. I don't know when it happens, I don't know exactly everything involved, but I do know I do have to fight a lot of things in this room. Okay, so that's... Only I had the bolt cutters that Jill got rid of because the game told me I didn't need them anymore. Oh. Okay. What does handgun look like? Not great. All right, double check. Thought. Thought.
I don't got time for this!
I knew you were a faker. How carefree would life be if your head was bulletproof? I'm buying 3 months subs tomorrow for the cap of the flying thing. So thanks, you'll be fine. You got plenty of ammo. For now, I have plenty of ammo. Buying 3 month subs tomorrow for the cap with the flying thing? Cap with the flying? The cap with the flying thing? Very cool. I could look forward to that, Vicario. Sorry, it took me a second to realize what you were talking about. Sub badge. We actually have more sub badges to roll out, but very new to the whole sub life, so we figured rolling out the first couple would be a good start. #1 supporter, I appreciate that, Vicario. A lot. You're a good guy. Oh no, he can't lockpick. Shit, he's not the master of unlocking. So if you guys are like creeped out by stuff like this, first of all, I get it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you shouldn't be. But like the Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8 is definitely a bit more tone, like creepier tone, but Resident Evil 7 is gonna be, that's gonna be one for you guys to enjoy. So actually, while you're here and you're asking about it, I'll touch on that a little bit more. So the wheel redemption thing, I haven't made the wheel yet, but if you guys want to see me play a particular game, you can use your channel points for me to put that game on the wheel. And I have it listed as Saturday. I don't know if it's always going to be Saturday or if it's just be a defined day, a different day or whatever, but we'll work that out. But on a given day in the week, I will do a spiel win, a wheel spin. That whenever you redeem the wheel spin and whatever game is landed on that day, I will do at least a 2-hour play of whatever game it lands on. And so right now I don't have the wheel made, but if you guys want to use your redemptions and have me add it to it when I do have the wheel done, which should be soon, don't get me wrong, should be soon. I'll add your game to the list and I'll redeem your points, but I'll add your name to your game to the list and it'll be part of the wheel. I'm not guaranteeing I'll play the game in its entirety at that time. If I like the game, it could easily end up being a game I play like completely. But if I haven't made up my mind or if it's kind of up in the air, I'll take it off the wheel and it'll have to be added again. But I tried to lower how much the redemption points would be so it wouldn't cost so many points, so you guys don't have to, watch for 3 years before you can put a game on. So it shouldn't be too bad. And if you're feeling particularly spiteful and, there's somebody in chat you're beefing with, you can use your points, double the amount of points I think it is to add a game. You can remove a game from the wheel and remove someone else's game. I only ask that people not be too spiteful with that because there's a reason someone used their points to add it. Depending on how people are with it, I might have to up the removal price, but I think most of the people here aren't that much of an asshole. But who knows? Who knows? Yeah, 15K add, 25K remove. So I'd rather people want to spend their points on adding to the wheel as opposed to taking off. But if a game is absolutely atrocious and you guys see that I don't enjoy it, then I'd like to think that you guys would be like, hey, we'll help you out. We'll get rid of that game. But then other people might be like, hey, we know you don't like that game, so how about you play it 8 times? That's the spiel win. So yeah, that's how that's gonna work. I should have the wheel up and going pretty soon here. So I think I was trying to focus more on making sure I do the Resident Evil playthroughs, but yeah, if it's not this week, probably next week I'll have the wheel up and going, and then we'll have that as an option. So, but yeah, if before that you guys want to add a game, you want to use your points to add a specific game, I'm down. Just try and make sure currently it's on PC, because I don't have the setup currently to set up a console and all that kind of stuff. But that's really the only restriction at this point. Can you put Resident Evil 0? That's a good question. Do I want people to spend their points on games I've already finished? Probably not. If we get to a point where I'm doing this big subathon or whatever, and, you know, I have like a 24-hour stream going, I might come out with like a wheel of punishment. And if I do that, Resident Evil 0 might be on that wheel. Just think about that. Yeah, I saw Little Nightmares 3 either just came out or was going to come out sometime. But I didn't know there was 3 of them. I knew there was 2. So I've never played Little Nightmares, by the way. So if you want to see me play Little Nightmares, that's an option.
Welcome to the office of Dr. Nathaniel Bard. Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
I only that for something. Nurses Journal, September 25th. Every day they bring in more of these mystery illness patients. The sedatives don't stop their delirium, so we have to put them in straitjackets and move them to the isolation wing. Problem is, the isolation wing is already bursting at the seams. The director has ordered us to admit anyone with symptoms free of charge, but what does he expect us to do? Wish them better? We don't have a cure. And that's not all that's bothering me. When these patients die, they're not collected by the usual mortuary teams. We've been told it's special handling to prevent the illness from spreading, but I'm not sure I buy it. Miranda saw some guys wheeling a body through the forbidden door during the night. Why? Where? What is it going on? I drink water. No, how big this cup is. Huge. Huge. All right, I need a tape, obviously, to get through this.
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match?
Streamers are
What
AI.
kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
Like I said yesterday, I wish I was AI because I would be way more efficient as a streamer if I was. Hi, Franz. Wait, hold on. Yep. I knew it. Organized pixels on your screen? I hope not. Not only are there more entertaining pixels out there, but there are much better looking pixels out there. Can you not open double doors? Alright, I need you. Okay. What do we think? Do we think he's gonna break the glass? Do we think I can break the glass? Oh, what is this? Oof. What do you mean I'm a fox? Your standards could be so much higher. But I appreciate that, thank you. Oh, I can't break the glass. Okay. I like ammo. Oh, she got me. I got so close to her and I was thinking I should probably shoot her. And what did I do? I didn't shoot her. Actually, that's a good question. Good chat question. If there was a zombie apocalypse, how long do you think each of you would survive? Are you a zombie apocalypse survivor? Not long. Although he's gonna be out by the time I get back here. Maybe long because I have some badass friends. Fair. If you got people you can trust that know what they're doing, you can get far. That thing is terrifying. See, I have asthma, so if it comes to cardio, just eat me now. Shot at the glass guy. I did shoot at the glass guy. Nothing happened. Hey, that was a good shot, though. To my friends, I think I provide a lot of value for a group in terms of morale. Oh. Where'd your head go? So you're relying on being the kind of like the one who keeps everyone motivated and going. Not necessarily being like the, you know, tactical / survival expert. Morale is important in the zombie apocalypse. 2 weeks until I run out of food? Are you not a food forager, Wolf? You think you wouldn't be able to like find food in the wild? Or, you know, break into a Twinkie truck? That's the thing, is like, I definitely had a lot of friends back in the day that would be like, oh man, if there's a zombie apocalypse, I'm gonna shoot you in the knee and then I'm gonna run. Like, wow, thanks. How long am I streaming today? I generally lately, because I am starting a new job at the end of July. I am streaming longer currently, while I have the opportunity. So today I'll be streaming probably 7-ish hours, 7-8 hours maybe. Part of it depends on too and how long it takes me to finish this, because if I finish this early enough, I'll probably start Resident Evil 4. Yeah. Pretty sure 4 is next. Open with my best friend. He's definitely the survivor type. And then keep everyone human type. That's important. If TV and movies are to be believed, it is very easy to stop being a human in the zombie apocalypse. Okay, so something took off the head of that zombie. I can go that way, but I can go this way. It depends on the luck. I can starve to death and that can last from week to months. That's true. I have a lot of built-in survival as far as food's concerned, so It'd be okay for a little while. I don't think I need 3 of those. I was talking about this with Ferocia. Zombie media is so much more about the commentary on the human condition than zombies, I feel. Yeah. It usually boils down to, you know, you versus me. Your survival impacts my survival kind of a thing. And nobody really considers the whole, well, not nobody, but it's the minority that consider the whole, you know, group dynamic. Nurses Journal, September 27th. Admitted over 20 mystery illness patients. Patients in the isolation wing exhibiting severe limb necrosis, fever, muttering delirium, and signs of hyperphagia. Possible infection? Tried every antiseptic. Still no blood work back from the research wing. Ask again. Dr. Young was bitten while treating one of the patients. We've disinfected the wound, but his fever won't go down. Nothing works. Meanwhile, the outpatient wing is complete anarchy. Patients are delirious and growing more violent by the minute. Called in our off-duty staff. It's all hands on deck now. We've got to contain this chaos. Zombie apocalypse in real life would probably be the best. We wait for the zombies to starve to death. They also need to eat. Plus, over time, they move less because... Well, it depends. See, now, I agree with you. As somebody that wants to put zombies in a logical framework, I believe zombies should not be able to function. Even right off the bat. Because technically, like, the whole of your body functions off of synapses firing off in the brain and your blood. Zombies don't have pumping blood, so blood's not going to their muscles. There's no synapses firing there. They're dead. So, in theory, zombies should just lay there. Their muscles shouldn't work, and their brains shouldn't be telling their body to move. However, then you run into whole, like, you know, different kinds of zombies. And I have a feeling the cassette's going to be in here. Hold up. Like, I think the 28 days later, 28 months later, 28 years later, those zombies, that's like a rage virus. Like, the enemies aren't, like, they're not exactly dead. World War Z, I don't think the people were dead exactly. Wait, why can I go down there? Why can't I go down there? Okay. Oh, they're coming from both doors. Shot her in the butt. Lurk. I go back lurking because I have a bunch of session prep to do for blah blah. Take as such. Have fun. Good luck. Many victories. Buy blasphemous pizza. Actually, they should only be able to move for a short time. Maybe then we need some Resident Evil virus. Many mutations. Yeah. Alright. Okay, we need you to break out. Or are you only going to break out when I get to the... I see. So they're only going to break out when I go to that area. Fine. Need a key card. What about tape recording? Dakota, I think I know what happened to the missing tape of Dr. B. His research assistant took it. One of my patients saw Abbott remove something from a locker in the nurse's station and walk toward the treatment room. I'll try to sneak in and look during the night shift. You just stay cool and keep doing your job. I don't care how important Dr. B is to the medical community. That kind of harassment is not okay. I promise I won't let them destroy the evidence. He's a pig and an asshole and will get his day in court. Stay brave, stay strong, a friend. I don't believe you. Thanks, Lily. Good timing. Okay. Oh, that's sneaky. All right. He's not dead. Now she's dead. I'm not walking next to a bed without shooting them first. All right. Not going to get me again. Time to eat, but still watching? Okay, sounds good. Appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Okay. We'll have to come back in here for this. And the safe. Oh, I'm pretty hungry myself.
Okay, not this way.
You could get into there. Come on. Come on. I wonder if I'm... Being able to jump down there is interesting. I just don't want to get stuck down there. Check out this place first. Two zombies dressed exactly alike. How embarrassing. Okay. Double tap. There's no way. Okay, so all these are going to animate at a very specific time. Yep. Okay. Here's the journal, September 29th. We tried, I swear to God we did, but there's nothing else to be done. Chaos is completely beyond control. Victims are pouring in now, dying and spreading the infection faster than we can reach them. They've given up trying. Those of us who aren't affected have barricaded ourselves in here. We can hear the cries for help outside, the screaming, but none of us will go out there because it would be the end of us. I can't believe we've abandoned our patients. It's the worst sin imaginable for a nurse. I can't stop shaking, but I want to live. I want to live. 9 p.m. We heard a helicopter flying overhead and immediately started crying and hugging each other, thinking a rescue team was on the way. Then the sound grew distant, and all we're left with now is the moaning of the dead and the silent screams in our hearts. We're all about to lose our minds. Dr. Young, Ariana, Miranda, Dakota, I'm so sorry I failed you. Something's coming. Help them. Okay. Now they're locked. So basically Claire's going to come through here at some point. And probably when she comes through here, all of these guys are going to animate. Memos from administration. ID card rules. ID cards are not to be taken off hospital grounds under any circumstances. As per our security measures, all employees must store their ID card in their own personal lockers before returning home for the day. Thank you. Administration, September 20th. Lost locker room key. Key to the locker room has gone missing. The last person to have it may have dropped it somewhere in the courtyard. Unless it's recovered, we will keep a spare key here in the office. Please stop by administration at the end of your shift to borrow it. Pretty sure I did see a key in the courtyard, so... It's like we have to go down. Okay. I'll do a quick save, just in case I make a error in judgment. I don't know if it matters, but there's 2 windows I could jump out of. Pretty sure I saw the key by the second one. You can jump down here. You can jump down here, and if you look out this window, you can see the key. I'm just not sure if I have to jump down this side to get the key, or it matters what part I jump down. Maybe not. Oh, it did matter. Okay, so that does what? Greatly reduces recoil when firing. There's something over there. Got an herb. Got a key. Can't see what that is.
Oh.
Locker room. Brady. Key to the locker room. Oh, right, you're the one I'm trying to get into. That memory, man, like a trap. Okay, so we gotta go upstairs now. Lock. I do have ads starting in just a couple minutes here, just a heads up. Oh, ballsack. That was a hunter. That explains what happened to the head. Is that the door? Is that the locker room? Makes sense because I have to go this way. No. I don't think it was in here. Be right back. Welcome back from that bad break. Thank you for watching those. Appreciate it. Support is great. But we're back. We're trying to figure out where to use this key. Because it says locker room. I see a linen room. I see a treatment room. And that's about it. So what am I missing here? This the locker room? Must be. Staff room, locker room. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So this way. So maybe they animate for Carlos and not Jill. Check. Okay. Oh, that made me jump. Oh, he made me jump. Ah. I have room. Funny man, it's Hinky. Oh, I see now. I'm pleased with that. I'll take that. Well, there's two of them. Oh, that one is going nuts. Look at that. I just have to hope they don't break the glass. There. I just didn't want them to pop up behind me while I was dealing with her. Another lock. So much healing. Okay. It's me out there. Alright, I have a bunch of healing. There it is. So he's not really built to deal with them, I don't think. That's what you were talking about, Wolf, being the instant kill. I don't think Carlos is meant to deal with these things because this gun is not... That was 60 rounds. And you can't heal a one-shot, so... My guess is that Carlos isn't meant to fight these. Yep. You'll never take me alive, suckers. Oh, there was still something in there? Hey! No one said you could go through that. So one's still in there. Not sure if this one's still here. You are. Did he go back in the room? You jackass. I realize we're playing a dangerous game. I was really hoping his friend was still in there, or still right there. I want to know what else is in here. Nothing in here. And yet it's telling me there's something in here. There's something on the body? No. In a locker? No. Oh, there you are. Never did find out the save combination for this. But I guess I'm not technically done yet. Somewhere out there is another hunter. Probably right in this area. Let's go. Okay, so we have the voice recorder for Right. I think I need the key card for this. Where did more of them come from? Hold on, before we do that. No, I have to go through the... Okay. Yeah. Spray and pray. Healing is good. Oh my god, do you see what they're giving me right now? Lost items. To all employees, you've been inundated with reports of lost items. If you find something in it is unclear who it belongs to, do not take it home. Please deposit it in the nurse's station safe. Safe combination is 9 clockwise, 3 counterclockwise. Thank you for your cooperation. It's just 9-3? Downside is we have to go back for completion purposes. So we need to go over here. And the hunter is still hunting. Send it down. Alright, make sure you didn't come in with me. Oh. That's what someone found in the hospital? Capacity is 64 rounds. Okay, so I can avoid... Yeah, I don't want to go that way, because that'll put me right behind him. Yeah, they're loading me up. They gave me 2 flashbangs, 2 frags, a bunch of ammo for the assault rifle, handgun ammo. This is gonna get saucy. That's still locked. Be for her.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree. Of course I have connections higher up. Of course the military consults with me on projects beyond your comprehension. So stop wasting my time with your nosy questions.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
You didn't read the documents, did you?
No, I shredded them just like you asked.
Good. Good. If that's all, you can go back to wiping your patient's ass. That's what they pay you for, right? And polish my shoes.
Yes, sir.
I bet you know a lot about polishing, don't you? Now fuck off and don't say a word to anyone.
Wow. And the sad thing is, there are a lot of doctors in the world that have that kind of mentality. Being from someone whose parent was a physician. A lot of very holier than thou. A lot of good guys, don't get me wrong. Or good people, let me say. But not so good ones out there.
Bard. Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
Banquet invitation. Dear Dr. Bard, my pleasure to cordially invite you to a banquet on September 10th at the Central Hotel, where we will be exchanging viewpoints on Raccoon City's new Special Medical Zone, SMZ. Attending will be Mayor Michael Warren, Chief of Police Brian Irons, and other distinguished members of our community. Thursday, September 10th, 1998, 6 p.m., the Orient Restaurant at the Central Hotel, 2nd floor. We'd be honored if you joined us. Sincerely, Greg Tester, United States Senator. And written note. Nate, I'll be introducing the bill for that new drug of yours in mid-August. Bring the cash. We've booked a suite for the usual after party. You're a brunette guy, right? I'll let Irons know. You deserve that. Email from Nathaniel Bard. Greg Testers. Subject reply immediately. Greg, I know you're watching the news. The virus is going to devour the whole country. Dead will wash over Capitol Hill like a tidal wave. You're not safe. However, you've always been a good friend to me, so I'd like you to offer you a way out. I have in my possession 1 dose of a vaccine for the virus, the Holy Grail, and it's not for my family, not for my ladies on the side. No, Greg, I'm saving it for you. I know better than anyone that you're the future of the United States, but if you want the goods, Greg, you have to got to get me the hell out of here now without Umbrella finding out. Lean on the Pentagon for me. I know you've got the clout. See if someone can get a rescue team in here without UBCS involvement. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, which should sound pretty chaste after the parties you've been to. Hurry, my time is running out.
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus, and they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. Now, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
Jill knew all along. And she trusted me anyway. Fuck!
When in doubt, punch it. Lessons from Chris Redfield himself.
Is it here?
Vaccines.
All right, Joe. Hang tight.
T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
Hello. Wrong one.
You're gonna be okay, Joe.
Hmm. You know, I wonder if I should have kept... I wonder what would have happened if I kept the bolt cutters that the game told me I could get rid of in the beginning for that door. I wonder if you can use the bolt cutters for that. If you held onto them. I wonder.
Come on. This shit better work.
Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
I mean, that's only a day away. There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this. Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
Pretty much have all the gear.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
How long can we survive?
Okay, now the fun shit begins.
Detonator. How do I need that for? I want a detonator? Oh, hi.
Oh, come on.
Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
Find the breaker. It must be somewhere?
Carlos! They breached the room!
Hey, their heads are popping now.
Almost got it!
Get it faster, sir. Oh. No one saw that. Throw the grenade.
Carlos! Maybe you can knock the pillar down with that explosive!
Can't even use that. All right.
Carlos! Can you use that
I'm trying. Hold on.
explosive to block the door somehow?
I did not throw grenades. I was never meant to. do.
Carlos, you all right?
Stand the zombie siege.
Not even close. But at least it's over. I'm coming back.
Vaccine's the real deal.
Good.
You going somewhere?
You damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
Ballsy motherfucker.
Call the government.
Jill. Thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe. Jill. It's the only way.
For the record, I'm trying. I tried.
Where am I? What's going on? Oh.
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st.
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate
It
now.
can't be.
This is not a test.
Okay, so you got loaded the hell up with a bunch of ammo and stuff. Also, I'm pretty sure I just saw handgun ammo in the background. There it is. Or those for now. I mean, she's got a lot of... Oh, man. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get... This rate, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a, Magnum. I'm just gonna get rid of this. I've been very disappointed with knives. Leave that on me for now. It wouldn't be a bad idea for her to have a grenade. She's got a bunch of healing, so... Also got a decent amount of grenade rounds too. Hold on. Let me do this. Who are you? Make a few handgun rounds. I'll take one of those with me for now.
Morning, sunshine.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't.
Back because you woke
That
up
was
and now
all
I'm drinking
Carlos.
water.
He carried you here and he
Welcome
treated
back.
you himself.
Sorry
Crazy
you woke up
bastard.
so quickly.
Where is he?
He went underground.
Hopefully you're able to get back to sleep soon.
Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give the city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
Right. Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facility is underground, beneath this hospital. I've lost contact with Carlos, so expect trouble.
Around here. Oh.
Big stretch, you gotta say big stretch.
Thanks for carry out. You're gonna use all those points you're gonna use to get me to play Little Nightmares. Can't say I don't need it though. There we go. That helps a little bit. Thank you for that. Gotta save up those points though. You also need to care about me? Well, I appreciate that. Someone has to. Okay, so she can go... Wait. That door. Well, that's a completely different area. Finish going through here. Doing magnum ammo though, so that might mean something good. Still something in here? Oh, they added that. Okay.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
Okay. So I think we're gonna run through, we're gonna clear out this area. Are you? Okay. So I can't put the mines where zombie bodies are because it will explode. That is a flaw in the system. I also need to get hit without dying. Have a good night, Vicario. Appreciate it. Get some rest. Okay. Goes this way. Right, okay. Okay. Bathroom. Oh, thing right here. Right. Where are you? Or this? Give me a little more room. Go ahead and save. Not worried about my grade for this playthrough, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we know they're gonna animate. Efficient. Flashbang from here. Oh, hi. Let me just reread this gun real quick here. 33 shot 9mm handgun with 3-round burst feature. Its quick rate of fire allows it to do a lot of damage in a short time. Yeah, I think we could tell. That's fine. We have a lot of healing, so I might as well use some of that up. And take it with me when I finish the game. So he's gonna stalk that hallway. Something in the sick room? In here. Oh. Well, at least Carlos got one of them. There's even more in here? I hate you. More magnum ammo. Okay. So I can pick up the magnum ammo. Nothing is left up here. Magnum ammo here. Explosive rounds here. There's something in the courtyard. Something over there. But I'm not sure how to get over there. Let's see a window. Am I supposed to jump off the rail or something? Let me check. No. No way you jump over the rail. Oh, right there. No. Never mind, I'm an idiot. It's the other one. I want to be on this side. Oh, there it is.
I think I can squeeze by.
She has to do it. There it is.
Guaranteed to give you a headache.
To all weapons in the campaign. Okay. So need a storage box. We have explosive powder there, explosive rounds, and magnum ammo on the first floor. So let's make a little bit of a dump off here. Magnum rounds I can get. You happen to see that hunter that just came by? Alright, so I'm gonna top off because I have so much healing. Store that, store that. Hope I didn't miss a hip pouch. Okay, first up is in here. Grab you. I'm honestly not sure which is better. Explosive versus flame. Or it's possible I could use the mines. Mines could be a good one to have, depending on the fight. Probably focus on explosive though. Oh, let's see what we got. Bunch of gunpowder, explosive A and B, so that makes flame rounds. B and B makes acid rounds. Those could be good. Seven flame rounds, 4 mine rounds. Take a heal. I don't like this gun, I'm being honest. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is this. Find that for more magnum. I'm gonna take you. More shotgun. I think I'll take the flame rounds with me. Or is that too much firepower? Do that for now. Okay. Hospital empty. We do have ads coming up in a few minutes here, so just a heads up. Unlock all safes, lockers, strong boxes, and pickable locks. I don't need these anymore. Space.
This must be the way underground.
Not a fan of what's happening here. There's no way. Hold up. First, I hear you. Let me go back and get the explosive stuff. I'm gonna make some explosive rounds. Or not explosive, I'm gonna make some acid round. Make our way back to the garage there, and then wait for ad break to finish. And then, boss fight. There has to be a boss fight. It's a platform in Resident Evil. There's no way it's not a boss fight. You're back. Welcome back from those ads if you had them. Appreciate you sitting through them. Supports the channel, supports me, and I'm happy if you do that. So, sorry you have to go through it. But we're back. I ran to the elevator, flipped the switch, and immediately paused. So, here we are. Oh yeah, this is a boss fight.
How is it no one in the hospital ever noticed all this?
Don't have room for that herb. Everything about all of these rooms that I'm walking into scream boss fight. How about over there? Over there could be a boss fight. Oh, pouch. Actually, I'm mostly getting little corner ads the last few days, so I just get to enjoy your BRB screen. Okay, so that might be what's happening, because I did opt into using those ads. And if those are working for people, because there's been a few people that have dodged the ads, it's just, it shows the ad timer up for me. So I assume people were getting them, but if you guys are actually getting those ads in the corner of the screen and you're able to continue to watching, then even better. So thank you for letting me know that, Umbriel. 12 employees, because if I opt into that, it doesn't necessarily exclude the commercial breaks. It's kind of like Twitch uses its algorithm to determine whether or not it should use it, and so it probably helps people to avoid some of the ads. I just don't know if it does all of it. So I'm not really opting into you guys being able to skip the ad breaks. but if you guys are shown those, you might be able to. So if that's what's happening, then I might try playing through the breaks a bit more that I'm scheduled, because I feel like stopping every hour might be a little much. So yeah, thank you for letting me know. Get more attention going forward. I appreciate that. I obviously don't get them, so it's if the stream dashboard tells me that they're running, I assume they are, so I appreciate that. To all employees, we have identified an issue with the electrical box where concurrent use of heavy machinery overloads it and causes the fuses to blow. If you encounter this problem and can't get the elevator running, please stay calm, gather fuses from the sub-generators situated around the warehouse, and use those to restore power from the main generator as quickly as possible. I know what that means. Boss fight. Boss fight! You could always just pause for major stuff, like if you think there's a boss or something. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably continue to do that. I'll probably continue to do that. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Jerkface McJerkface himself. Meh.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity. But I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
Naked zombies. They always find a way. We got naked zombies, we got dogs. Party. Why is this place blowing up? Silly Jill. It's never a dead end. Unless it is. You know what the bummer is? I have a feeling I missed one of those statues. Oh, I see. Which sucks. They did a good job in 2, but I think I missed it. Somewhere in here. I have no room for you. Which is a problem. Because I can't get back. So I have to get rid of something. How upsetting is it that I have to get rid of shotgun shells to get an attachment for the shotgun that lets it hold more shells? Answer? Very. Oh, he did leave. Okay. I was gonna say, just imagine calmly watching someone do all this, you know? I don't know why I picked that up. I don't have room for it. Okay. What are you reacting to? Two enemies with a single shot. Oh, hello. Glad I brought the flame rounds. I combine you. Yes. And then I can combine you. Yes. And I can take you and combine you. Ah. All comes together nicely. An herb, which I don't have room for. Okay, well, that's 2 out of 3. Where's the other one? Hi. All right, let's science you. Nice. Can't get me in here, I'm safe. Maybe acid rounds? Hold, please. Maybe you can't kill these things. Although it didn't regen the same way. I'll save a separate one just in case I wanted that ammo back. Where's this? There wasn't a fuse in there, was there? One, two. Hold up. Let me put you in here for a second. Where am I missing it? Wait, is that it? That's it. How do I... Ladder. Oh, there's a door in that hole. Okay. Okay. Go. All right, so maybe I'm assuming those things cannot be killed. Okay, that explosive round did jack shit. But I tried... Whatever. I tried...
Here goes.
Acid, fire, and explosive, and none of it worked. And a bunch of bullets. So those guys just exist. Okay, let me use... No, not store. I wanted to use... we need room for the fuses. I think I'm gonna get rid of you. A risky thing to do. Do this. I absolutely need it. Okay. You only roll my eyes. Oh, they got somewhere to be.
Shit, he got away.
Okay, use that. Because I have so many.
What was he doing in here?
You. You. Second, well, Jesus, that's gonna make this thing 2 spots, isn't it? Oh. Don't get me wrong, I'm fine it didn't. It just... that little silencer or suppressor for the handgun did. Unfinished activity log. 926, 1300. Infiltrated RC. Disturbances are sporadic. Commencing Michigan. 1930. Observed 5 RPD officers engaging a pack 20 strong. Officers annihilated in 20 minutes. 927, 1200. Test run at university. Diverted pack, including K9s, to campus. 64% infection and conversion in 2 hours. No survivors. 2300. Successful rendezvous with MV platoon. Will make first attempt at dawn. 928. 0430. Diverted pack towards command post. Result, night skirmish in confined area with large number of combatants. Video attached. 800 and a skirmish, 7 survivors. 1800. Unknown bioweapon deployed at point D18. Tracking it per orders. It appears to be on the hunt. 2000. Got eyes on 2 stars. Male infected and female. Bioweapon is pursuing the female. 929. Female JV has made contact with MV platoon. Bioweapon's appearance and behavior are consistent with Project N investigating. 400. Observed bioweapon wielding conventional weapons and seems to be strongly fixated on terminating JV and knows the city layout. Evidence that can be imprinted. 0700. Metamorphosis in the bioweapon triggered by a hostile encounter with JV. JV has been infected and is non-responsive. Collected samples per orders. 030. Over 17 hours have elapsed since JV's exposure to virus. Conversion has been slow, suggesting she may be resistant. 0400. Vaccine recovered and administered to JV by CO, soldier, and MV platoon. JV expected to be fit for combat approximately 20 hours post-exposure. Seems clear the bioweapon is Project N. Contact with JV causes it to change and evolve. Will induce further encounters to obtain more data.
Joe.
Tyrell.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate. They'll call off the strike if, and this is one big-ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them. Before they launch.
How long do we have?
Hours. Maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
This way. We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
You probably shouldn't run ahead, guy.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
Shame he got bit. He's a good dude.
Tyrell! Now! Keep going. We're almost there. No!
No! Oh!
Shit!
Follow Nikolai deeper underground. S2 employee regulations. Attention S2 employees. The objectives of this T-Virus research facility differ from those of Umbrella's main nest facility. Here we focus on real-world use cases which arise as new bioweapons are created and introduced, such as the need for T-virus vaccines and new weaponry capable of suppressing bioweapons. Some aspects of our work here can be dangerous, so it is imperative that all employees adhere to workplace regulations without fail. In particular, unauthorized entry by unapproved visitors or the removal of work-related data or materials will be met with severe disciplinary measures. It is a great honor to be part of the finest research organization in the world. Keep this in mind and stick to the rules as we forge new and revolutionary technologies. S2 map. That with me, why not? Isaac Graves' diary. Pay was generous, the benefits were good, and most importantly, they promised me I'd be contributing to state-of-the-art medical tech research. For a university teacher stuck working in nowhere America, it was a golden opportunity like winning the lottery. So I went for it. I made the pitch to my family and we agreed to move here to Raccoon City. Well, hindsight is 20/20, because this lab is a den of monsters who conduct cruel and barbaric experiments for the sole purpose of taking human life in the most sickening way possible. Messed up. The world needs to know, but every time I work up enough courage to blow the whistle, I think of Penny and Casey and immediately chicken out. Umbrella owns this town. There was this guy they caught trying to smuggle out company secrets. They essentially fed him to one of the betas. Fed him. I saw the whole thing. I got my wife and daughter into this. I just need to do my job. Do as I'm told, for their sake. But let this be a testament that I do have a conscience and that I've learned my lesson. Some of the bodies don't look zombified. Essay on vaccine synthesis. On the roles of antigens and adjuvants in vaccine synthesis, Dr. Nathaniel Barr, Chief Researcher, Spencer Memorial Hospital. To most efficiently synthesize a vaccine, both an antigen and an adjuvant are required. The antigen produces an immune response, while the adjuvant increases the effects of such responses, leading to increased antibody production. By combining samples of these two ingredients, one can create a potent vaccine base. For processing this vaccine with our proprietary equipment, a larger batch of vaccine can be created with astonishing ease. What's more, my latest antigen and adjuvant samples yield unprecedented rates of antibody production, producing more than 1,000 times the yield of traditional materials. Not only makes it an effective vaccine, but also a potential way to eliminate existing infections.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber.
Synthesis? I have to make it myself? Alright, gotta figure this out.
High school chem classes coming in handy.
Override key successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key removed.
Don't have room. dump off this powder. Try and make whatever room I can. You not just fall? Like, what the hell am I supposed to do with you when you're in my way? Do they react to this at all? They at least fall over. Where the hell did you come from? I'm guessing it came from this room, because there was no zombie up on that platform.
Oh, an antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
Weaponry authorization request. Dear Dr. Emerson, I would like to formally request that the weaponry normally reserved for the bioweapon synthesis team be made available for any employees interfacing with the admission and dismissal of test subjects. These test subjects do not present the same levels of danger as our bioweapon products, but I believe that this weaponry authorization is advisable as outlined below. Recently, some test subjects have developed a new mutation granting them very high regrowth abilities. The team refers to these species as pale heads. They've been appearing with regularity, but the specific cause has not yet been determined. The astonishing rate at which these pale heads regenerate makes it difficult to deliver a lethal bow, standard weaponry. If any sort of system failure were to occur within our facility, we'd be woefully unprepared to defend ourselves. For this reason, I'd like to request that high-powered weaponry capable of subduing the pale heads be issued to all of our employees working in shipping and processing. This will ensure that in the event of an emergency, we'll be able to quickly eliminate the threat and evacuate safely. Thank you very much for your consideration. Okay. So apparently the grenade launcher is not high-powered weaponry. Why are there so many of you? You know what's fun? Is that this room exists with all these things in it. And they have this whole spiel about, oh, you know, there's weapons to dispose of them. Whatever, right? But they make you run through all of those. Or ever having a chance to get that weapon.
Insufficient power. Please activate auxiliary power.
This must be what powers it.
What's even down here? Where am I going? Oh, is this the door for the vaccine? Or for the... Yeah. Scientist dying message. It happened. Our worst case scenario, the T-virus is somehow leaked. Under orders from Dr. Bardem to manufacture mass quantities of the vaccine. I've prepared a culture of the T-virus antigen. Now I just need to combine it with an adjuvant to enhance its effect. We should be able to produce enough vaccine to save all the surviving citizens. The adjuvant samples are stored in the incubation lab. The subjects are already wandering the halls, but I better find a way to get some samples while this culture is maturing. If I don't make it back, please complete the synthesis process. Try to find a way to stop this outbreak. It's the least we can do after setting these horrifying events in motion. Red herb, green herb. Grab the herb. Okay. So there's explosive powder there, which I haven't been able to grab. Sucks. Don't think there's anywhere. What's this? Vaccine equipment. Okay. Okay, so I gotta go through this big room to get to the elevator. I think I grabbed everything I needed to so far. I think so. This room looks like it's hunters and tyrants. Cool.
Jesus. Is this where they're made?
Explosive B. Hunters are definitely breaking loose out of there. Cannot convince me otherwise.
Out of the way! An adjuvant sample. These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
Stop talking. I'd like to read this before he attacks me. Senior Fellow Dr. Frankel. Please allow me to send my heartfelt congratulations to you and your colleagues at Umbrella Europe for completing Nemesis, a truly remarkable achievement in the field of bioweapons research. Introducing a parasitic organism into a tyrant's brain to gain external control of it, how can I not marvel at such a wild idea? However, from a medical perspective, I must emphatically state that my disapproval of this shift away from established Umbrella policy. By turning to the use of parasites, you are setting a dangerous precedent. Remember those parasites later. Viruses can be kept in check. I believe an effective vaccine can be developed for any virus on Earth, with abundant funding and a bounty of samples, of course. Can you say the same for parasites, however? Doctors have tried in vain to develop a vaccine for malaria. Parasites like Plasmodium are far more genetically complex than the T-virus. To think they will submit to control is utter folly. Perhaps in your country, consumers are willing to buy automobiles with no brakes, but here in America, they know better. Then again, I recall you have a degree in economics, so no doubt you've already devised a brilliant marketing strategy to win over the naysayers. I look forward to your talk at the forum in Berlin next month. In the meantime, I shall be exploring medical solutions to this hubristic problem you've foisted on us. Sincerely, Nathaniel Bard, PhD. So I was saying... Not playing it assisted. Thank you, game. Unkillable zombies is great. Let's applaud the genius that made that decision. with unlimited speed. How fun! Tag team me again. Do it again.
So it's called the Nemesis.
This game sometimes. Alright, so I'm going to assume this won't work. Where you going, Derpy? So the Magnum does work. Okay, I can work with that. Wait, I didn't get the sample.
An adjuvant sample.
Okay, so I need to
These are combined with
What do
antigens to
you-
increase immune system response.
put flame rounds in. Okay, like I said, we are expecting hunters to break loose. I don't think any of the tyrants are good to go. Oh, I have to kill them. So I'm wondering where that high-powered weapon is that's supposed to be killing the paleheads. I don't know why I used that. Doesn't do anything to them. I don't want to use all my ammo. Use you. No, I don't want to make more shotgun ammo. Okay. You know what? This is actually getting very close to my quitting time, so I don't know how much longer this is going to be. I want to make sure I'm done by 8. So I think we'll pick up here tomorrow and try and wrap this up. That'll give me time to install Resident Evil 4 and see what if there's any like extra stuff in this game to do. So I think that's what we'll do.